Alrighty. Good evening, morning. Bit bit late for evening, bit early for morning. We're in a really odd spot. Anyway, how's we doing, everybody? Sorry for a bit of a late start to the stream. I had meant to start much earlier, but I've just been feeling pretty exhausted all day. So we get another late start, unfortunately. I have done some off-stream stuff this time. I haven't done a lot of off-stream stuff for this game because we haven't needed to really, but I did do a little bit of off-stream work. Where are we? So we unlocked the away team thing sort of mid-last stream, and I've just been ticking some of that over while doing other stuff. So we've got 2 away teams now, and I've done a lot of the unique missions. You're not, like, missing anything there. There isn't really any, like, interesting content. It's just stuff to be moving through. What else was I doing? Mostly just filling out, like, stuff with the blades. So, like, filling out, like that. Filling out affinity chart slots and whatnot that just required, like, that one required kill 5 of a specific monster, so I did that on my own time rather than doing it on stream. And there was several others like that where it's just like kill a sorted beastie or do thing like Homura's cooking. I got that done, which is just cook 10 times, which I just have to go grind out the mats for so that she could cook stuff not worth watching. I am tossing up. We've got the. So I haven't taken the core packs from the DLCs. I'm tossing up taking one of them just to expand our core roster for the away missions more than anything. Not sure yet, though. Where else were we at? Yeah, we just need to head down to the docks to progress the plot. But otherwise, we're pretty much caught up on side missions for now. That one, we gotta fight stuff that's still a bit above us. I mean, they're about where our level is now that I think about it, but like, you're fighting, like, 8 enemies at once, I think, and you just get overwhelmed. Because the game system isn't really designed for fighting that many guys at once. You just kind of get mobbed. If you could, like, output damage quick enough to cut their numbers down quickly, it might make a difference, but yeah, that's still a little beyond us. This one, yeah, we'll deal with that when we get a chance. And this one's stalled out for now because we need access to the next continent before we can continue the next leg of that. So, yeah, we're pretty much all caught up. I do wonder, though, hitching a ride on one of the guild ships seems a little questionable. Because these guys were talking about running guns earlier.
あんた結構有名人なんだね。
まあ、ここでの仕事も長いからね。さてと、俺は帝国行きの船の手配してくるから、みんなは先に宿に行っててよ。
オッケー。じゃあ後でね。
Oh, okay, that was just taking us back to the trade port. I think I've done most of the mucking around in this place. Oh, there is apparently a side quest available that wasn't here before. What kind of nonsense are we gonna need here? If we're lucky, we've already got them. Ah, we do indeed already have them. We just have to brew them up. Nice. Lucky. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. We had plenty. I wonder if it'll keep looping until we... Oh. Glad we had lots of ingredients ready to go.
さて、一日の始まりだ。
おはようございます。今日も頑張りましょう。
Damn. I was hoping we might already have them. Neither. Okay, are they quest exclusive potentially? Those are those squawky birds, aren't they? This does not help. Things like they can be found on upper level right. Yeah, that's the biggest map available to us right now.
一息つこうか。
さあ、行きましょう。
ブレイブプロミネンス帰ったぜ。
さて、どうだった？
Okay. That does help. Oh, right. You know what? Might be best not to do side quests at the moment. I completely forgot we are missing the party. fighting things here shouldn't be a problem. Like, I can kill these squawky birds. But if we run into stronger things, but also, the party, like, the missing party members won't be getting XP. So, I think, for now, best to progress the main plot until we get the party back.
一息つこうか。
さあ行きましょう。
Actually, I had to do a, like a gathering loop. When I was getting materials for Homura's cooking. From up here, needed, potatoes of some kind. I assume you could have probably screwed around, maybe done like a side quest or something for him there rather than paying. But, like, we've got the gold. We're good. I'll talk to this guy, but I doubt my... Well, okay, maybe I won't. I'll try to talk to that guy and see if my salvager level has gone up, but I doubt it. Mostly because the previous landmass we were on was inside a whale, so we didn't really get to do much salvaging. Yeah. Thought that might be the case. Oh wait, the inn is actually back up where we were. Stupid.
というわけで出港は明日。それまでに各自準備よろしく。
承知いたしました。
了解ですもん。ここのお茶美味しいですね。
世界各国から珍しいものが集まるところじゃからの。
Very prim way of drinking tea.
はい。出港まで少し時間あるから、もう一度お茶できそう。船 な旅の後だと宿屋で寝られるのありがたいよね。
俺も泊まり慣れた宿でゆっくり休めそうだよ。
The sleeping cap.
君、いつからそこに。なんで人のベッドで寝てるのよ。
いや、
変態、けなもの、
ちょっと待って。いや、いて、ここ俺の部屋、大男部屋。
またやっちゃったのね、無意識のうちに。私ったらもうバカ。
無遊病というやつですか？
見たでしょ。エッチ。
あんななりしたって見るなと言われてもの。
全く同感です。
もうちょっと露出を抑えるとかできんもんじゃろうか。
私は大好物ですが。
ホムラ。
おはようございます。
さっきは。
ごめんなさい。ひかりちゃん、寝ぼけると徘徊する癖が。
そうなんだ。
変なことしませんでした？
いや、してない。俺なんにも。
いえ、そうじゃなくて、ひかりちゃんが。
光にね。ちょっと物投げられたくらいか
な。やっぱりこれその時のですよね。ごめんなさい。痛かったでしょ。
大丈夫。本当平気だから。
So I was gonna say, if we're talking about people wearing not much clothes, Homura.
私まだちょっとズキズキしてるんですけど。
いいもんじゃな、若いっていうのは。
全く同感です。
わしらも欲しいな、彼女。
いえ、私は結構です。
Also, you say to be young, but how old exactly is Homura? We know she's at least 500.
Wadatsumi.
はい。
ただいま帰還いたしました。皇帝陛下。ご苦労様でした。家具土も。
恐れ入ります。
久しぶりだね、家具土。
あなたも元気そうね、和田摘み。
天の聖杯、やはり本物でしたか。
はい。
少年ですか。
格好からサルベージャーのようでした。
ぜひ一度会ってみたいですね。
お望みとあらば。
先刻アーケディア行きの輸送船が襲われたとの報が入りました。
輸送船が？
積み荷はコアクリスタルとのことです。
コアクリスタル、イーラですか。
おそらく。運よく脱出できた者の話では仮面の男だったそうです。
シン、あの男が。
これで3隻目。インビディア側でもかなりの被害が出ていると聞きます。
申し訳ありませんでした。トリゴで捕らえたイーラの少女、厳しく尋問すべきでした。私の責任です。
あなたが必要と思ったから自由にさせたのでしょう。ならばそれで十分です。それに相手があの仮面の男であるのなら5000の兵をもってしてもどうにもできなかったでしょうしね。今の問題は別にあります。
とおっしゃいますと？
元老院が独自にユーディキウムの発掘調査を再開しました。
海戦派ローデリヒ議員。
コアクリスタルを失ったことで焦りが出たのでしょう。
Yes, it is Cha.
とても繊細な地です。
Chuichi
下手にインビデ
Ikeda.
ィアを刺激すれば。
一切承知いたしました。元老院に不穏な動きあらば請求もいたしましょ
う。お願いします、姉さん。
That being Wadatsumi, the prince's blade? I don't quite know what's going on there. The young boy's blade is voiced by Cha. Actually, speaking of said young boy, we should probably pull out his voice actor as well. But were we given his name there? I'm not sure. Got our party back. We got our away teams back. Speaking of Cha, the Justice Boy there is voiced by Amuro.
次のバトルが楽しみだぜ。
みんなの力になりたい。私はより強くなる。
我々の戦力増強を意味する。
So we do have enough ether cannons to do that, but they are currently deployed on the other mission that's running, so that will have to wait. And yeah, thingy, Amuro's voice actor, Toru Furia. It is very impressive, how he still sounds the same, despite, you know, literal decades of doing voice work. I think we've got all the purples done that we can. Yeah, we're stuck on those cannons. I am, as I said, I'm very tempted to grab the first essentials set and, like, use those rare cores to fill out our deployment roster a bit. But it feels like cheating, which is like, I don't know. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. Welcome Hoff, welcome everybody, how's it going? As for Char's voice actor, yes, he definitely works, like, with an older man voice, because he does the right kind of characters for his voice. He's not typecast, just that the roles he does are very suited for how he sounds. Like, what was his shit, what was the character's name? Another really big role he did somewhat recently. The primary antagonist of Persona 5. He was real good in that as well. Shido, that's the one. It's weird because, like, he actually doesn't do all that many roles. He's only in a few, like, really big roles. Whereas, Furia has done just a shitload of roles. Ikeda, yeah, like, you know him for a couple of big roles. Obviously, Shah, across a Gundam, Shanks in One Piece. Like, there, two of your biggest roles in anime right there. But then, yeah, you've got a few other big roles on top of that, as you said. La Habrea in Final Fantasy XIV is, like, that. I suppose that counts as pretty big these days with how big FF14's gotten. Marluxia in the Kingdom Hearts franchise. Like, he's not done, yeah, a heap. But the roles he has done are all big. Oh, yeah, so, well, that's the... It does often seem that Ikeda and Furia... Furuya? The pronunciations are hard. Often pop up together. Obviously, in the case of Daemon X Machina, that was 100% intentional. They were reaching for the, like, Char Amuro feel there. I don't think they're going for anything like that in this one. I think it's just that there's so many blades. They've just grabbed, like, a shitload of voice talent. What was I doing? Yeah, well, you know what? We will. Everybody's just rolled in, so you know what? We'll do this. We'll. Everybody enjoys some Gasha, so let's Gasha. We'll use that last common, and then we'll burn the 10 rares. See what we get. We do actually need extra puppers, preferably ones with, like... Yeah, alright, okay, that one's got a decent set of skills on it. So that's not bad. I suppose that's sort of spoilers. I don't know, because you... Like, that sets him up right at the start, doesn't it? Oh, it's been so long since I played P5. And, like, he appears a bunch throughout the game. Like, it's not a hidden fact that he is a primary antagonist. Yeah, my memory's a bit fuzzy at this point as well. That was a while back now, which is disturbing to think. Ugh. Yeah, okay, so one skill blade, that'll just be going in the bin. I just can't remember if it, like... I can't remember if he properly appears early on. He should, considering how he's tied into certain events. But yeah, my memory's a wee bit fuzzy. Yeah, my memory's so on the fuzzy side, Fab, that I don't remember which is which. The first palace was the sports teacher. Was second or third palace the one that focuses on Makoto, artist? Okay. We just gonna, like, all trash this rolls? Actually, we will trash those dark blades for extra justice cause.
Ryokai. ブーンを祈る。
またどこかで会えるかもな。
想定外だ。
あばよ。
One day I'll probably play Royale. I'd be curious to see what the content there is. Is it bank themed? I honestly can't even remember. Ugh. We're not even like the like non-named blades are still useful if they've got good skills on them, but we're not even getting good skills. Oh, hello, we got something. Oh, wasn't this one a whole bunch of people got upsetty spaghetti about? Because she's all va-va-voom. Wow, what? Her skills are garbage! What's up with that? Maybe she gets good unlocks. So she has, like, rabbit paws for hands and feet, and is called Suki in the Japanese, which makes sense because of the rabbit in the moon. But then that somehow ended up as Dahlia in English? I don't understand. Yeah, Hitman, how's things? Oh, man. Yeah, does she have, like, good unlocks? That might be the case. Level 3 Forestry, level 3 Ice Mastery. Okay, she's got an exclusive. Fair enough. Oh, she's also linked into that damn warehouse that we haven't unlocked yet. Alright. Listen, like, Homura to Pyra, I can at least see the logic. I highly disagree with the decision, but I can at least see the logic.
また一つ強くなれる。また一つ強くなれる。
この力があれば。
I think that gives us back all our, all 2 of our gunners, so we can attempt those other. This might actually be difficult to meet. Strength 20. And then ether cannons. Goddamn, okay.
俺に任せときな。
楽しい遠足だね。安心して喋ってばかりじゃなくて手も動かすから。
任せとけ。
了解だ。
今日から俺たちはチームブレイブプロミネンスだ。おっし、一丁行ってくるか。
頑張れよ。
Do you mean for this game? They're all pretty bad. Like I can just show you. That's our list currently. As I said, there's a couple of them you can see the logic in, but like just don't change names in the first place. Like Hana to Poppy. Hana is flower. Poppy is a type of flower. And Homura to Pyra at least keeps the fire linkage. Ikari to Mithra I don't get. Unless Mithra has something to do with light, and I'm just not picking up on that there. But then, like, a lot of them just don't, like, at all make any sense. Yoshitsune to Arcos, Kamui to Obrona, Tsuzaku to Rock, Byako to Dromach, Seiryu to Azudra. Like, these are unacceptable. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, but like they're not even using like a Western equivalent. They've like completely lost all meaning.
仕事はきっちりこなす。
This menu is unfortunately not laid out in a way that's easy to navigate. Where is the pupper?
仰せ使った。
行ってきます。
Hey, a fox, or not hey, as the case may be.
チームゴロピカド結成です。皆さん頑張りましょう。
頑張れよ。
Did I use up all the... See, I got a fair bit of rest, but it doesn't feel like it did anything. The reason I'm only using a single booster at a time is, as far as I'm aware, the way the mechanics for this work, the returns on using multiple boosters, it's just not worth. The initial booster is what sort of sets the weighting the most. Hey, that would have been useful 30 seconds ago, but I'll take it. That's our only info collector type. Right, now that we have everybody, we can go get some steak. No worries, Koto, take it easy, man. Hope, yeah. Hope you rest well. Hopefully, I can pull that guy away from the bees. Thinking about it though, Suki is kinda wasted on Neo. Because, oh bother. Oh bother. Yako is already the same element and a healer type as well, so it's like, this is kinda pointless. And the bees got involved, god dang it. Oi, this is where not having AoE hurts, though there's very little AoE available to us. It's mostly on special attacks. Though, to be honest, AoE in general would probably just cause us more trouble than it's worth. Because it would mean we end up drawing in more trash when we're trying to be sneaky. Did more bees join? Oh my god. The freaking nest is spawning, isn't it? I mean, we could probably just run away, but fuck you, bees. I suppose, yeah, we should be glad it's not like dogs that are spitting bees. I'm sure this could be arranged. Oh damn, that's a fairly impressive animation. Oh, actually, she's ice, he's water, so I guess no, it is two separate elements. Never mind me. Ice and water are not the same. Yeah, basically. Except that she heals? Question mark? Well, the main character's blade is a mix of light and fire, so... with her, at least currently, normally being in the fire form. Abso-friggin-lutely! Take a look at the title of the game there, Hitman! Play as freaking Amaterasu. The Okami. Or just don't? The whole point is it's based on that mythology. If you unbase it on that mythology, like, you've just made a new game. Like I say that, like, the fanfiction tier rewriting, that would absolutely be a case of that. If you were to, like, westernize Okami, that's just... Get the fuck out. I have no polite words for you. Ah, I forgot about that. I'm assuming we wouldn't have been able to dispel that if the old man was still alive. But yeah, like, it's not a case of, like, you can only westernize some parts, otherwise it doesn't make sense. It's just don't westernize it. End of discussion. If I wanted to play a Western game, I'd play a Western game. Well, that's, I mean, like, Okami's a good example of something you just do not touch at all. Because of how, like, core to what it's doing the particular, like, cultural mythology is. Ugh. Getting up this place is a pain in the butt. Actually, if I use the upper left top transport and then walk backwards, that's gonna be faster. But it's also, like, it's another solid example because it's a game that's just absolutely steeped in like Japanese mythology, yet is something that is like widely adored outside of Japan, showing that you don't need to fuck with things. I'm not... So, when it comes to, like, the specific way to, like, Romanize a name, that's a different discussion. You're not, that's a, like, at that point, you've kept the name. So I'm sort of out of the argument there, basically. What I want has been achieved. You've maintained the name and whatever meaning the name had with it. When it comes to specifically, like, the mechanics of how to render that name in English, that's outside of my, what I'm arguing for, basically. If you've got to that point, I've already got what I want. Jesus Christ! Everything and the kitchen sink just spawned in. Yeah, like, it... So, I would expect most Westerners that played Okami aren't going to be immediately familiar with the whole Amaterasu, Okami being both great god and the Japanese word for wolf at the same time, and how all that mythology links in, and like the etymology of the name, but they don't need to be. But yeah, like, if you encounter a particular, like, cultural thing that you don't know, and you're curious, then you go look it up, and now you've learned. But yeah, it's like, Western mythology isn't just built in. You don't just know all of this stuff. Like, there's a lot of mythology that I don't know. There's a lot of, like Indian mythology. I only know very little of that, but that tends to crop up in a lot of things. It shouldn't be stripped out just because I'm not intimately familiar with it all. And, like, by being exposed to it through other things, I have now learned about it. Exactly, Fab. 100%. Uh-oh. Just dropped ourselves back into the bee's nest. It's like, it's not just names and such as well, it's like mythology things. Like, I didn't know, like, the Four Guardians wasn't a thing that I just knew. It was a thing I learnt from being exposed to it through different games and anime. And then, like, I dug into it further and learnt, like, the Chinese origins of it. And, like, a lot of Japanese stuff is really interesting in that regard. Because there's the, like, what it's become in, like, the modern Japanese cultural understanding than what it was you know, 400 or 500 years ago, and then what it was originally from, like, the Chinese version of it. And what gets real fun is when they start, like, blurring all that together to really fuck with your head. I mean, yeah, there probably is, like, Western mythology that I've picked up from different Japanese things rather than a Western source. I can't say there'd be a lot, because when I was, like, young teen, I suppose, I did read a lot of mythology books at the school library. But then you also get, like, a lot of, like, really interesting stuff where there's, like, parallels between different mythologies. Like the whole Izanagi-Izanami myth with the, like, when he's leaving hell and the don't turn around thing, and then that in, what's the... Was it Greek? Does, like, one of their myths does basically the same thing? And, like, that crops up, that kind of stuff crops up a lot. Oh. Goodbye. We are so dead. We'll try to disengage, but it's got long-range lightning, so I don't think we're getting away. Oh, dear. But, like, so in cases like that where, like, say, like, something was... I'm actually probably certain this has been done in some cases now that I think about it. But say in some cases, like, something was making a light reference to the Izanami-Izanagi myth, and then they switch it out for the Orpheus myth in the Western version. You've kept some of the meaning, but you've lost the, like, cultural context there. Which, yeah, in general, why I'm, like, on the side of just don't change things. Yeah. One more steak. Okay. Okay. Which is the easiest steaks to get to? They're all covered in bees. Why is it always bees? Like, 3 or 4 of the good spawn locations for these things are covered in bees. Oh, don't you start, Kuro. Always fucking bees. The Manji is tricky as well because, yeah. that one got a bit spicy. Well, I mean, technically the manji itself is not the issue because the orientation is different, but most people aren't going to stop and think about that. You know what? We got the stake bailout. Forget fighting all this nonsense. Manji is the, well, the swastika. A manji is often mistaken for the swastika. The orientation is different, but it's a Buddhist symbol. But yeah, obviously because of the use of it for the Nazi Party, that its meaning doesn't change. Its meaning is still the same, but there's now an additional associated meaning. Though again, like technically, the orientation is different. The manji is normally like flat, whereas the swastika is on its side. But as I said, most people aren't going to appreciate the subtleties of that. They're just going to see a manji and think, "Oh, well, swastikas, Nazis!" Ah! Except that it had been in use long before it was used on the Nazi flag. Rhino tails, okay. Somewhere in here. Probably the main bulk. Cool, I actually wasn't far off. Good guess. Yeah. That's sort of what I'm getting at, like, a lot of people will just mistake it, but it is something different, and, like, the, cultural context matters. I have heard of Tokyo Revengers, but I don't know, like, beyond knowing that it exists, though, I don't know anything about it. Most places we went had English menus. If you're in the city, man, like, you pretty much don't need any Japanese. You'll learn what left and right is very quickly if you're on the trains. So, like, most places in the city will be able to, like, they'll have English menus, but also, like, keep in mind, English is, like, it's seen as, like, being sort of fancy, so a lot of places will have it available on the menus and whatnot as well, because it gives a sort of air of, not dignity, but you know. The other thing is, like, you're not going to be able to hold a conversation in English with most Japanese people, but they are going to know basic English words better than you would expect, like, better than an English person would know basic Japanese words. Just because of the, like, they're forcibly taught it at high school. Obviously, having, like, at least a basic knowledge of Japanese will go a long way, but you don't need much. It also depends on, like, what you're trying to do. But yeah, like, if you're in Tokyo, you honestly would be pretty fine with almost no Japanese knowledge. If you get out into the country, that's going to get a little more difficult. And obviously, having some level of knowledge goes a long way. Just, like, how to put it? So, like, your fluency in a language is basically irrelevant. For the most part, people will see that you're trying, and that'll be more than enough. The thing you really, like, You get a bit of a gaijin pass for a lot of things, but try not to abuse it would be my thing. Understand, like, there's certain things you just don't do. Like walking and eating. That's a weird one, but it's not okay. Cop a squat or sit on something. Well, I mean, if you're like openly boasting about anything, everyone's gonna call you out anyway, so I wouldn't, but... That is true, but... like... there are places where you get away with that. Like where we were staying, there's a very, very short crossing. And you'd often see, like, the locals just nip across it. Yeah, that one was an odd one for me, the little money trays. Also, pay with as close to exact change as possible. That's mostly just for keeping your wallet clear, though, otherwise you will end up with just an absolute mountain of trash. And there are other things to keep in mind, like bins. There's, like, no public bins, so be prepared to carry your trash with you. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, as I said, you've got a gaijin pass. Just don't abuse it. The other thing is, these days, like, the auto-translation stuff on your smartphone will cover you for a lot of things. Like, that will be able to read a lot of signage for you. Don't speak on your phone while on the train. It also is probably... Oh, wait, wrong quest marker. God damn it. I didn't mean to depart yet.
光がなんだスザクのコアクリスタルが今まで石みたいになってたのにどうして
知らないのかいコアクリスタルはね色を失ってもしばらくすると復活するのさ
復活
また同調できるようになるってこと
じゃあ今同調させれば
新しいスザク殿が誕生することでしょう
そうなんだ
That feels a bit awkward, though. Like,
どうするの？
Resummoning someone else's blade.
バンダムさんの大切なスザクだし。
Yeah, exactly. I'm with you, Rex. That's a bit.
そうよろしくは扱えないよ。
まあ、あんたが託されたようなもんなんだからさ、好きにするといいよ。
うん。
そろそろ出航の時間だったよね。
あ、うん。
先に行って乗船手続きしてくるよ。ニア、そんなに急がなくても。全席自由席なんだろ？いい席取りたいじゃん。おっと。
いった。
There goes our wallet.
あいつ。
レックス、カバンが。
ないない
ないって何が？
バンダムさんのスザクのコアが。
じゃあ今のやつが？
追いましょう皆さん。
くそー。
Oh, yeah, like, well, I suppose each their own, but like, yes, the big guy did die, Fab. He sacrificed his life in quite the manly fashion to save us, which is why we're now debating over whether we should bring Suzaku back via use of his core crystal. But yeah, like, if, you know, to each their own with their hobbies, what you want out of it is what you want out of it, but if you're going into something just to, like, make yourself look better, I think you're doing it wrong. You should be doing a hobby for the enjoyment of the hobby, like, that should be, like, doing the hobby should be the fun itself. If it's not, then, again, I guess it's a matter of each to their own.
これが俺の正義の証明だな。
お疲れ様だ
もん。俺の中で何かが弾けたぜ。俺のハートがガンガン燃えるぜ。
I'm not sure where these, like, unique skills are going to get used. Because a bunch of the named blades have, like, one-off skills. I'm assuming that they're gonna be used somewhere.
戦いは避けられないものね。
また一つ強くなれる。成長の余地があるよ。
Yeah, that's the kind of people that, like, ruin other people's fun in a hobby.
ピカッと解決しましたよ。私、強くなっちゃいました。
ますます俺たちが輝いてしまうな。
You play to win. Obviously, you're not playing to lose. But there's a difference between that whether that's all you're there to do. It's like fighting games. Like, if you're playing fighting games, obviously you want to be winning. But then, like, if all you're doing is for the sake of winning and you're not, like, enjoying the hobby itself, then what are you doing? I mean, like, I have no joy in 100%ing a game. That doesn't do anything for me in that specific act. If 100%ing a game, like, rewards me with, like, story or something, that's a motivating factor, like, Odin Sphere, for example. But I don't do that for the sake of being like, look, I 100%ed this game. I do it because I enjoy the game and want to enjoy the content. But, like, there's nothing wrong with 100%ing, like, doing all the trophies in a video game because you enjoy getting all the trophies. That's perfectly fine. It's more just if the reason you're doing that is purely to then be like, haha, look at me, I did this, then you're probably not enjoying the hobby itself as such. What was I wanted? Lockpicking and no pawn wisdom. We don't have much of either lockpicking or no pawn wisdom, unfortunately, so this might be the entire deployment for this mission. Whoops. That's part of the reason I never usually look to 100% games as such. Because a lot of games, like the actual, hitting that actual 100% comes down to, you know, you've cleared 95% of the game's content at, say, like, the 100-hour mark, and then it's going to take you another 200 or 300 hours to get that last 5%. At that point, I'm done. I've got what I want out of the game. Which is absolutely going to be the case with this game. Like, once we get to, yeah, like 90-95%, then we're good.
了解だ。
任せて、きっちりサポートするから。
任せとけ。今度の任務は何だ。今度の任務は何だ。
I think we have an industry mark somewhere.
了解だ。
チームフロンティアスピリッツ結成ね。自信があるの。期待して待ってて。
Again, I maintain she is absolutely one of the robot people from the first game. I suppose you've just got to be careful of where that line between competitive and toxic is. If you're doing it for the sake of just destroying people, then you maybe need to consider why you're doing what you're doing. Well, I don't know, that's just me. Just be careful, once you start building gunpla, you can't stop. The boxes, they keep piling up. Actually, I want to get a build stream in. I've got boxes piling up. I really want to build that the kit of Zero that I've got. Hey, what are you... How's it going? Siren I need more details. Siren is too vague of a name for me to know exactly what you're talking about there. I've not done like proper resin garage kits myself. Is this my first playthrough? Yes. Oh, you're talking about a character from this game? I don't think we've met a Siren. Sorry. Yeah, I've never been a fan of sanding. I usually do it with a knife. But that has its own problems, because obviously it's very easy to cut too far. So... yeah, I suppose it just depends on where your preferences lie for that sort of thing. I've found... when I like, sanded or filed... I tend to scuff up the surrounding surface worse, which is why I prefer to use a knife. But obviously, as I said, the downsides with the knife is even a slight slip, and you're gonna take a chunk out of whatever you're working on, or more than likely take a chunk out of your thumb. I always end up with lots of nicks out of my thumb when I'm building kits. Yeah, camera setup is, like, real tricky. I do have a bodgy camera setup, so I can do build streams, but it's not very professional. It's better than I used to be. I've got a camera on a swing arm, which is better than I used to have it, which I had a camera... my original setup was a cheap webcam blue-tacked to a bendable light. Oh, there are absolutely ways to do it. It's just I'm not good at it. I'm the master of disasters when it comes to bocce setups. What's that? Oh, what's that Gunpei Yokoi line? God damn it, I'm blank on it. I really like it. Ah, dang. Oh, god dang it, this is gonna bug me until I can find that quote. Lateral thinking with withered technology. Alright. Probably should do the main quest. Oh wait, we can still progress the side quest here? Oh, have we already done the deploy mission that it needed to be done? Yay, we're ahead of the game! Oh, rip, we actually need... Keen Eye? I don't think we've got on anyone. Alright, well, we bench that for now. I think I have heard of Infernal Contraption Ravage. That does sound quite familiar. Yes, but a number of years back I was playing a lot of board games. So, how much do you mean by older? I'm very familiar with Privateer Press because I have played Warmer Hordes.
何しやがる。
あの野郎、船を奪いやがった。どうします？
追いかけよう。他に船はあった。ガラムさん。
オーレックス、どうした？慌てて。
船貸して。
え？この音号、何があった？
盗まれたんだ。コアクリスタル。あれ。
あれって。
待て！俺の船を返せ！
ピットマンの船じゃないか。俺に乗ってるのか。
ガラムさん。
分かった。木は差しっぱなしだからすぐ動かせるぜ。
サンキュー。後で必ず返すよ。
おう、決まれよ、レックス。
Now we're doing like anti-sky piracy. As for Warmer Hordes, I started playing at the... basically as 2nd edition came out. Sky privateering.
あいつの船だもん。
ああ、間違いない。ここで降りたんだ。
まだ近くにいるかもしれませんね。
だね。ならまずは情報収集。
そうしよう。
It's from 2007. Unless it got a reprint, I'm gonna assume that's worth a fucking fortune these days. Yeah, think about it. I think I've probably got a few board games that are worth a fair bit these days. Like, I got a full set of the Battlestar board game. I've got a nearly full set of, oh, what's it? Arkham Horror? I don't think I've ever actually used Tabletop Simulator. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate description. It's been quite some time for myself, since I've done Warmer Horde stuff. Unfortunately, if I recall correctly, the PC game is not very good. No worries, Fab. Take it easy, man. Hope you get a good rest. See, I never delved deep into like the Iron Kingdom stuff. It's a cool setting. I really probably should have. I just never did.
何が出るかなと。
it was nice, like, at least for 2nd edition, I don't know for the later editions, that the game itself was more sort of skirmish scale, like it was smaller forces in general. Yeah, there's a reason for that, Ravage. Keen Eye and Fortitude. We definitely have Fortitude kicking around. Not sure on Keen Eye. Yeah, like Rogue Trader 40k. I suppose they do that with Kill Team, I think, these days. Is Skirmish 40k? I really haven't dug into, like, the actual games that GW is running at the moment, but I saw something about Kill Team. Was it Fortitude and some shit? Keen Eye and Fortitude, that's it. I have a bunch of 2nd ed stuff, but I didn't really get into 40k until 3rd ed. I have a whole bunch of 2nd ed stuff due to some lucky circumstances. Yeah, okay, we do have Keen Eye. Do we have Fortitude anywhere? So I think we've never really had an access to a Fortitude blade, have we? Dang, we do not have a Fortitude blade. See if we get very lucky and roll a Fortitude blade off 3 cores. Yeah, not a bad set though. Not what we're after, but not a bad set. Ugh. He's trash. Get out of here, trash. Alas. Worth a try, though.
またな。
また会える日を楽しみにしてるから。
いいよ、相手になってやる。ダブルスピンエッジ。このまま気を引き締めていきます。バッシュ。心強いね。
Oh god. The bees!
大丈夫、まだいけるよ。ダブルスピンエッジ。参ります。フレイムノバル。いいね。いいね。崩れろ。バッシュ。警戒お願いします。このままパワーチャージ。
Not that I'm opposed to the idea by any means, just organizing that. Especially with how my schedule's been of late. Where it's just been kind of like... Streams kind of happen whenever at the moment.
さらなる力を得ることができました。
なんだろう、力。
本当のブレイドになれますもん。
研究がはかどる。
たくさん改造するですもん。
なるほど、勉強になるわ。
We can pull her voice actor up in game, can't we? Naomi Shindo. I do really appreciate that they include like the artists and the voice actors for all the blades. It's a nice touch. Yes, definitely like a Shiva type, that's for sure. Yeah, we're following this in here, weren't we? Where does it go from here? The only real way to go from here is up there, but that just leads around to that collection point dead end. Oh, I see. It loops back out. Oh, it just marks it. What's the point of following the trails if it literally just marks it on the map?
どれどれ？
情報が確かならここにいるはずだよね。
ウモンのおっちゃんの造船所をねぐらにしてるなんて思いもしなかったもん。
あいつだ。逃げられないよう一気に取り囲もう。
分かった。
お前ら
よう、ずいぶんと遠くまで逃げてくれたじゃないか。おかげでこの先の予定が狂っちゃったよ。
くそー。
お前たちまだ子供だろ。盗んだもの返してくれないか。子供を痛い目には合わせたくない。
お前だって子供じゃないか。
これでも一応社会人なんだぜ。さあ返してくれ。
誰が返すもんか。コアクリスタルは俺たちのもんだ。どうして持ってんなら力ずくで取り返してみろよ。
引き分けのないやつだな。仕方ない。お仕置きだ。
Well, at least we're beating up jerkbirds instead of children.
やってやる。決めてくれ。やってみます。
Alright, boys, what else you got?
さあ、言われた通り力ずくで取り返したぜ。たく、全員党になるかならないかじゃないか。なんでこんなことしたんだ。
あのさ、黙ってちゃわかんないんだけど。
お嬢様、もう少し優しく。
なんで？盗っ人だよこいつら。
ですが相手はまだ子供ですし。
なあ、何か事情があるんだろう？もしかしてお金に困ってるのか？
バカにするな！金になんか困ってるもんか！
なるほど。金には困ってないと。
金じゃないとしたら何？
素直に話す方がいいもん。悪いようにはしないも
ん。なあ。
敵討ちだ。
敵？
村のみんなの敵討ちをしたかったんだ。
まさかブレイドを同調させるつもりだったのか？説明してくれないか？力になれるかもしれない。
野党に村を。
小さいけど平和な村だったんだ。それは水が出るって理由だけで。
生き残りは？もしかしてあんたたちだけ？
名前は？
俺の？それとも村の？
両方。
リリオ。村の名前はイラーダ。
イラーダ村。聞いたことないな。
グーラの端にある小さな村だからな。知っている人は少ないよ。
リリオ、事情は分かった。けど人のものを取るのは良くないな。それにコアとの同調は危険だ。失敗したらどうするつもりだったんだ？
やってみなきゃ分かんないだろう。誰か一人でも成功すればそれでよかったんだ。
どうやら相当切羽詰まった状況のようじゃのう。相手の居所も掴んでそうじゃが。
宗樹の丘に大きな洞窟がある。そこが奴らのアジトさ。リリオ、大変だ！奴ら町に！誰？この人たちのことはいい。大変って何？奴ら近々トリゴの町を襲うって。それ本当か？さっき奴らの仲間が町で話してるの聞いたんだ。確かに仲間だったんだな。多分下見に来ていたんだと思う。領事がいなくなって統率が乱れてる今が狙い目だって言ってた。
なるほど。確かに襲撃するなら今かもしれませんね。
あの領事に統率力があったかどうかは疑問だけど。
もしかしてトラたちのせいかも？
まあきっかけくらいにはなってるだろうな。
見過ごすことできませんね。
I do really like that there are like proper consequences for the characters' actions.
わかった。そいつらのことは俺たちに任せてくれ。
任せるって。
Going around smashing pseudo-corrupt local governments is all well and good, but then there's fallout from that. Someone else has to then be the local government.
レックスだ。
Like, we blew up the water tower in the farm,
リリオたちは
which we had to do to sort of save our lives, but now the farm doesn't have a water tower, so they were very unpleased about that.
話をしたところで信じちゃくれないだろう。そうじゃなくて俺たちのことさ。給水塔を壊した連中が宗樹の丘に隠れてるって伝えるんだ。
構わないけど何のために？
まあそのうちわかるよ。とにかく頼んだぜ。
フロンティアスピリッツ戻ったわ。
みんな帰ってきたみたいだもん。みんな帰ってきたみたいだもん。
Can we actually pull out Suzaku now? Because he has, like, legitimately good skills on him. Nope.
聞いてよ、ほんと大変だったんだから。また一つ魅力的になっちゃった。問題なく完了したわ。あなたの役に立てれば。
まだまだいけるぜ。
さらなる連携が可能だ。
任せて、きっちりサポートするから。
That really is all we have for, like, focus, keen eye. We have one keen eye.
きっちりサポートするから。
了解だ。
ああ、任せときな。
チームフロンティアスピリッツ結成ね。自信がある。
Why they changed the name on that as well? I don't get. Like, it's Frontier Spirits to Frontier Falcons. Why not just it's Frontier Spirits? Why change it at all?
楽しい遠足だね。安心して、喋ってばかりじゃなくて手も動かすから。
We really don't have any focus or info. God dang, alright. Those best to just, like, fill out the slots so they're getting XP. Oh, actually, hang on. We need another lady. Welcome back, Nova.
お土産は何がいいかな。で、仕事に行くんだよね。分かってるって。頼んだよ。さあ、行きましょう。さあ、行きましょう。
Ah, is this now the time to get past here?
こいつは
こんなものがあっては先に進めませんね。
Wait, this is what we need Suzaku for, though. He could deal with these.
これってバンダムと言った大噴気口にあったのと同じやつじゃ。
I said it earlier.
間違いない。あの時と同じものじゃ。
それなら。
うん。スザクの力ならきっと。いいよね、バンダムさん。
レックス。
俺の名はスザク。誕生の一声だ。気にするな。
Yeah. Has lockpicking. We don't have a lot of access to lockpicking, so very useful.
スザクだ。よろしく頼む。
お？俺の出番か？や
った！無事成功ですね。
スザク。
お前が俺の新たなドライバーか。随分と小さなやつに起こされたもんだが、ま、よろしく頼むわ。
なんだか物言いがバンダムと似てるね。
バンダム？誰だそれは。
そっか。同調したから覚えてないんだ。
Yeah, that's kind of.
あんたの前のドライバーさ。
俺の前の？なるほど。コアを譲り受けたということか。
奪ったとは思わないんだ。
お前たちには後ろめたさがないからな。
なかなかの洞察力じゃな。さすがはバンダムのブレイドといったところかの。
スザク、頼みがあるんだ。この障害物取り除けないかな。
これか。この程度のもの、造作もない。正気なぞ。風は俺の友達さ。
I can't remember if there was one of those somewhere else as well.
すごいや。あれだけのものを
I
あっ
think
とい
there
う間に。
was.
造作もないと言っただろ。
サンキュー、スザク。スザク？
一つ聞きたい。俺の前のドライバ
ー。バンダムさんのこと？
そうだ。そのバンダムというもの、どんな人間だった？
すごく強くて、こわもてだけど、とっても優しくて。命の恩人なんだ。 今俺たちがここにいるのはバンダムさんのおかげさ。
そうか。ならば俺はお前たちを守ればいいんだな。その者の意志を継ぐことが俺がすべきこと。俺はブレイドをそういうものと考えている。
スザク。
Unfortunately, we don't have any of the like big upgrade items left. A while more yet, Kuro. I don't really have any plans to stop unless I get hit by like a massive wave of tiredness or something. Basically, just it depends on how long my energy holds out for. I got work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm not like a proper holiday or anything. It just happened to be that I got 3 days off, which I'm happy to have. Because last week was pretty friggin' busy, and this weekend is not going to be any more fun, that's for sure. Oh, I forgot to look up what the actual skills do for this. It's Father's Day this weekend, so... Huh. The evasion during animation. I suppose, like, if you're really on point, that's the kind of thing you could use to save your bacon. Okay. This is the sort of thing you don't want to interrupt the attack animation for. Yeah, okay, so the autos are actually really good on these.
その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。彼には光るものがある。
Because it does multiple smaller autos, it stacks up the charge pretty quick. Rather than doing the animation cancel and doing the first auto.
What do you do? 奴らそこそこの数、それにブレイドもいるよ。
小細工している時間はない。
Charge!
今の俺たちなら勝てるさ。
そう言うと思った。ま、嫌いじゃないけどね。
あと、殺すことが目的じゃないから、やりすぎないよう注意ね。
Don't get cocky, kid.
方法はいくらでもある。だろ？
あんたがそう言うなら了解です。
じゃあ行くよ。お前ら武器を置け。町には行かせない。
なんだったねらはガキどもが何の用で。待て、ドライバーにブレイドだと。さてはてめえら町に雇われて
どうかな。
どうやって俺たちの計画を。まあいい。おいおめえらガキどもをぶち殺せ。町への見せしめにするんだ。うわブラインドエリア。おとなしくやられてくれよ。スマッシュ。ワイルドサイズ。
Only disadvantage here, he doesn't have like a... Did he get taunted? Alright, fine. Beat yo ass then. The only problem with Suzaku at the moment is he's still a bit underpowered due to not having, like, I'm not having the component pieces to make him strong yet. Feels like we're having some accuracy issues. Yeah, see, the animation for that really doesn't last very long. You'd have to be like proper like fighting game tier timing to use that as a dodge.
<sighs> なんとか片付いたけど、どうすんのこいつら。
おいでなすったの。
そうか。
Wait,
この
race
た
for
めに知
impact?
らせに行かせたのか。
こいつらを罰するのは俺たちじゃない。だろ？
司職の手に委ねる。賢明な判断ですね。
となれば、長居は禁物ですね。この人たちのことは軍に任せて退散しましょう。
なあ、そうしよう。というわけだからさ、船を盗んだこと多めに見てやってよ。
他でもないお前の頼みだ。事情も理解できんことはないが、どうする？
なあ、船も無事戻って。
Oh.
その代わりと言っちゃなんだけどさ。
Hey, Mindless, how's it going? Welcome, everybody.
紹介でこき使ってくれないかな。
こいつらをまさかレッツサルベージャーにしろってか。
筋はいいと思うんだ。手先も器用だし。ね、頼むよ。行くあてもないかわいそうな子供たちだぜ。見捨てたら罰が当たるって。
だく、お前ってやつは。しゃあない。わかった。プニーさんには俺から伝えておくわ。ただし、最初のうちは衣食住の世話のみ。給料は一人前になってからだ。
だってさ、おせっかいだったかな。
レックス。
よし、みんな頑張れよ。
Hey, thanks for the follow. Iria? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that, sorry. But yes, welcome everybody. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of a movie sequence there. I try not to talk over them. You're playing FF14? Where are you up to in it? Well, what were you doing in FF14 would probably be a better question. Ah, okay. I've played up to... I think up to the end of Shadowbringers, we did. I haven't played any of Endwalker. But yeah, Shadowbringers is really good. We finished out, like, all the patches for Shadowbringers as well, yeah? Like, we stopped right on the transition to Endwalker. Yeah, we definitely did, because I just remembered what the final bosses of the patches were. I won't say, since Mindless is currently doing them. But that was a cool fight. Shadowbringers was certainly a big step up over Stormblood. Stormblood had some good, but also a lot of not. Where's the damn stairs? Ah, I felt Stormblood was kind of weak. As it had some good stuff, but a lot of it felt, yeah. I really didn't like the end of, Yotsuyu, is that her name? Her plotline. She got done dirty. Actually, I wonder, before we hit the next zone, because we're probably going to be locked in plot-wise for a while, can we get a better upgrade item for Suzaku? The trial itself was really cool. The where all the like ghosts are coming out, but like the getting to that, She should have never been fused with a, what do you call them? The spirits of the land, the summon thingies. Damn. The higher upgrade items must have come from like quests and stuff. We can't buy them yet. Well, primal, I think, is the one of the words, but it's referred to as many different things. The Garleans refer to them as like summoned beasts, and the general descriptor of like spirit of the land, I feel, is at least reasonably appropriate. Well, sure kanju in Japanese, which is summoned beasts. Oh, here? That's a concern. Please tell me it finished saving data before it locked up. Oh dear. Because there's no way to do like a backup save for this game. It only has one save slot. Don't worry, he's mindless. Take it easy. Okay, well. Alexander's the right background, so it's at least knows where we're at. Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, good. That was concerning. Actually, I think I might take a very quick break since we've been going for just over 3 hours before we hit the next story beat, because we're about to hit the next continent, which I think is probably going to lock us in for a little while. So, yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes.
遅くなってごめんね。お疲れさん。
Alrighty. Sorry about the break. Also, I think I heard the mercenaries returning while I was out.
問題なく完了したわ。お疲れ様だもん。勇猛果敢に戦おう。
A bunch of these, like, trash tier blades are just gonna get maxed out from being sent on away missions. Oh, 3 seconds left on the other one. Alright. Pokey Boys, where are we? We don't have many Pokey Boys, do we? We want 2 Pokey Boys, and we have exactly 2 Pokey Boys. We got no Fortitude. We should have more Water Mastery, though. Not sure on Industry Mastery.
みんな頑張って。
了解だ。仰せつかった。別動隊として行動する。うまくやってみせるさ。おとなしく待ってな。
頑張れよ。
聞いてよ、ほんと大変だったんだから。任務を終えて依頼人に報告した時にさ、晩ご飯食べて行きなさいって言われて、断るのもあれだから遠慮なく食べてたんだけど、そこに毒キノコが混じってて。報告を聞かなきゃね。
Maybe take a breath between words there.
一皮むけた感じがするよね。
成長の余地がある。さらなる連携が可能だ。これで最大。
I was gonna say, what happens when you max out? Because we've not maxed one out.
すげえよ。
戦闘での選択肢が増えるな。努力は裏切らないな。
Again, we're a bit short on the old no upon wisdom and production mastery.
頑張ってくるね。みんな頑張って。
Hey, never mind. We have more production mastery than I thought we did. Actually, what did we need to get? I'm just gonna go check because there is a... Oh, actually, oh, so many things to check. Okay, hang on first. What were those? What are those? Oh, okay. Does it tell me how much it adds? 1,000 per, that's not bad.
よっしゃ
ざっとこんなもんよ。最高だもん。
Oh, actually, you don't need luck now that I think about it. That was a... Well, we'll get them all by the end anyway, but that's a bit of a waste now that I think about it, because luck's good for... the higher luck you have, the better your, like, blade rolls are. Like, it affects your Gasha RNG. Oh, we can use this. I don't remember whose core this is. Is it a DLC core?
俺の名は力を。この俺の力、存分に使いこなしてみるがいい。
What was his name in Japanese? I can't... It sounded like he just referred to himself as I am power, but I don't know if that was meant to be his name or just him bigging himself up. Chikaro. Yeah. As for he is base game, then how did I get him? Because that was like was that from a quest or something? Because it was named core. It's from a story mission. Okay, I don't even remember. Which that's bad on my part. The artist though, rather appropriately, Ryosuke Aiba is Final Fantasy XIV artist. Oh, good luck, Torbrix. Oh! It was the The Spider Queen. That we fought ages back, and I was like, wait, non-humans can have blades? Yeah, I remember now. As for never seen it before in a non-gasha, this is straight up a gasha, so... I do know what you mean, but this is also a gasha, so it sharing elements with that are common in gasha makes complete sense. Nothing exciting off of that lot.
Sayonara. Sayonara.
よっとたっよっとたっ
There is a back way into this place. I just forget where it is. I suspect it might be that door up top we interacted with. I did send both the away teams, right? Yes, good. Oh wait, hang on. I just realized before we lock ourselves in, there is you can hand in the... Oh shoot, which one was it? Bother. No, that one we can't do. Oh, no, maybe there isn't anyone we can do. Might be able to do this fight now? We need to use the back entrance here, don't we?
どこでも付き合おう。
よっと。たっ。たっ。
Now these lads are all like level 35-ish, so we might be able to deal with them now. Probably best if I'm rolling Homura. Yeah, and the problem we had here before was not that we couldn't fight them, they weren't doing like overwhelming damage, it was just that there's so many of them. And like you pull one, you pull the whole pack, like that. And we just die. We just needed to be sort of strong enough to survive the initial onslaught so that we can sort of get the fight in a point where we're able to heal. These are still going bad though. Yeah. Still a bit too much incoming damage.
ちょっと手加減してやったもん。
花、失敗したですもん。
As I said, it's not that the levels of those enemies are beyond us, it's just that there's so many coming at us at once, we just can't fight through the damage.
さらなる力を得ることができます。
たくさん改造するです。
Still slightly beyond us, but we're getting there. Might be manageable if I ran sub heals on Rex.
ワクワクですもん。
Alright, off to Subhabia.
開けるぞ。
少し恥ずかしい
You've still got no fortitude. It's been a while since we could do some fishing.
さあ、お宝探しの時間だ。行ってきまーす。もう一回やり直したい。
It's not gonna be like a level 50 crab, is it?
いけね、先手を取られた。
どうだ。
ダブルスピンエッジ。心強いね。
ほらだってしてるもん。
オッケー。
いいとこ見せるもん。パワーチャージ。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
強い味方だ。やっ。
燃えてきた。
いけるいける。空も上げ参ります。やっ。崩れろ。プロミネンス。勝ったぞ。
いいね。
Did it just drop a common and rare core? Damn. Not bad.
さあ、お宝探しの時間だ。よっ。ほっ。よーし。こんなお宝見たことないよ。いっただき。お宝回収。
Well, that went kind of well for us.
待ってました。キュートでパワフルな戦いを期待してね。
That reminds me, actually. I think these, yeah. These weren't able to be collected before.
お宝回収。
Oh my quests. Oh, something. Sleepy bird.
たくさん頑張るよ。あれ？でも何を頑張ればいいんだっけ？
All right. I mean, we don't even need to do an introduction on that voice actor. Hell yeah, Aoyuki. The artist, though. Oh, I see. The character designer from Xenogears and Xenosaga. Rather appropriate, indeed.
今までありがとう。
どね。
Oh, I see. That's not a million quests everywhere. It's the quest mobs for the side quest we just got. That makes a lot more sense. We really need like an upgrade item for the blades. They hit fast, which is nice, but like obviously they're going to do less overall damage because they hit faster, but because it is a, like a tier below. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of these. The bee's nest did work out quite well for us there, because we needed to kill 10 thingies. I've got her equipped with triple healers. So, I don't have any upgrade items from yet. We require additional resources. All gold is required.
何が出るかなっと。いいよ、相手になってやる。
止めてみせます。
サンキュー。ダブルスピンエッジ。
あいつどこ行くですよ。
そうだ。バス。
回復しよう。
ナイスも。だよね。みんな気合入ってる。アンカー。アルコスター。ランドロー伝わってくるしまう。ダブルスピンエッジ。はっ。そうだ。バス。ここからが本番です。俺たちアンカーソット。わかりました。いけー。じゃあライフエリア。そうも。忍者攻略。
You know, we've been playing this game for what, like 33 hours now? And I still love that announcer voice.
どれどれ？よっと。何が出るかなっと。
What's going on here then? Another thing, like, I've said it many times now, but the world building in this game is really good. Like, the fact that it addresses issues like supply chain management, like, the fact that these guys can't really produce much in the way of their own food, but they can produce a heap in the way of, like, metalworks and whatnot, and so they're, like, able to, you know, make all the weapons and arms and armor, but they need to trade for food from the other, like, more farming-related giant. Most JRPGs tend not to address the whole topic of, like, supply chain issues and whatnot. You just don't think about, like, where the food comes from.
余計なものまで連れてきちゃったかな。いいよ、相手になってやる。
やっ
ダブルスピンエッジ。
このまま気を引き締めていきます。
心強いね。
バッシュ。
ほら、ラウンド2決めするの。
アンカーショット。ダブルスピンエッジ。
私たちの思いは一つ。
誰もバッシュ。アンカーショット。燃えてきた。
いけるいける。
私の回復の力活用しておくね。
消えてくれ。ダブルスピンエッジ。バッシュ。
俺は生まれた時からずっと
サイクロンスマッシュ。ワイルドサイズ。
早く命令しろ。
オッケー。
俺たちは上げ上げ
スクリュークラッシャー。いいね。
ブラインドエリア。
ほらもう随分と腕を上げたようじゃの。
I don't know if, like, the fishing enemies just have a higher chance of dropping cores, but we do seem to get cores frequently from, fishing enemies. Hey, Sion, how's it going? That's really all we got from a perfect roll? God dang it. Not intentionally, just me thinking out loud about core drop rate. Fishing. This is a new land, I don't want to see what we fish up. Yeah, there's another common core. There might be something to that theory.
朝になったね。
エロを張り切ってどないしはった？
I just realized the OA missions should have come back by now, and indeed they have.
もう援護は任せて。
支援も任せておけ。
どう？いいだって。
私、力の使いどころが重要です。
攻撃が強くなった。
役に立てるだろうか。
頑張る。
了解だ。
今度の任務は何だ？任せとけ。
みんな頑張って。
別動隊として行動する。天の逆鉾、これが部隊名だ。行ってくるぞ。
よろしく頼んだもん。
はいはい、了解。
仕事はきっちりこなす。
了解だ。
わかった。
ああ、任せときな、任せときな。任務を成功に導こう。失敗する要素はない。
よろしく頼んだもん。むふふ、伊達店に任せておけば問題ないっぽ。レックス、お土産期待してるっぽ。ジュルリー。
みんな期待して待ってて。たっほっよーし。
Hopefully this pulls up something good, because we got a boosted and a perfect.
何が出るかな。開けるの楽しみ。
Alright, we got a red chest at least.
お宝回収。
兄貴、トラは兄貴を男と見込んでお願いがあるもん。トラに冒険者としての心得を教えてほしいもん。
冒険者の心得。
兄貴はトラの目標も。だから兄貴に全てを教えてほしいもん。
トラ、いきなりどうしたんだ。
レックス、もったいぶらずに話してやればよかろう。
主人が真剣に頼み込むなんてめったにないことですもん。
そうも、トラはいつになく真剣も。その証拠にこのまっすぐな目を見てほしいもん。
瞳孔が開いてる。
夜更かししすぎじゃな。
今晩は早く布団に入るべきですもん。
ああ、もうトラの疲れた目のことなんてどうでもいいもん。とにかくトラは兄貴のようになりたいもん。兄貴頼むもん。
これまでの人生で得た極意を教えるよ。
ありがたいもん。すごくワクワクするもん。
いいかトラ、一人前になるにはまず第一に仕事道具は大切にすること。
それなら大事に扱ってるもん。花を毎日ピッカピカに磨いてるもん。
確かに毎日きっちりとメンテナンスされてますもん。
第2に仲間との絆を大切にすること。信頼できる仲間がいないと大きな仕事はできないからな。
ふむふむ、なるほども。トラは今まで一人だったからそこはまだまだ慣れないところも。
第3が一番重要だ。
それは何も。
それは引き上げポイントの見極めだ。
なるほども。それはすごく重要そうも。で、引き上げポイント？
そうだぞ。ポイントを誤るとそれまでの準備が全て水の泡になるからな。せっかく取れたお宝も失ってしまうかもしれない。
ノーレックス、それはサルベージの心得じゃな。
え、そうだけど。
ちょっと待つも。どうしてサルベージャーの話になるの？
冒険者の心得を知りたいって。冒険といえばサルベージだろ。
This is good logic. It checks out.
トラはドライバーの心得が知りたいんだもん。サルベージャーは関係ないの。
ご主人、ドライバーのことはレックスに聞いても無駄みたいですもん。
レックスもまだまだじゃからな。
がっかりも。
俺はトラがサルベージャーになりたいんだと思って。
もういいもん。ニアに聞くもん。
ちょっと待ってくれよトラ。もう一回チャンスをくれよ。
Now, this continent has the tide mechanics as indicated on the UI, so I'm wondering how much the tide is going to shift things. Oh, that's not a ladder? It just looks like one. Fair enough. You know, thinking about it, FF14, we were talking about earlier, also had a giant cargo elevator up a cliff in Shadowbringers.
こが帝国首都か。
The fucking tank turtle though, that thing's cool as fuck.
ご主人、どうせなら新品のパーツ買ってほしいですもん。も
しもし、あなたはトラさんですかも？ご無沙汰しておりますもん。むいむいですもん。
おっちゃん、トラのことを知ってるのかも？
ああ、覚えていただけてないですもん。むいむいですもん。あなたのおじいさま先祖博士の助手だったむいむいですもん。
ああ、おっちゃん、あのムイムイかも。覚えてるもん。最初から言ってくれもん。
言ってましたもん。
そっか、おっちゃん影が薄っぺらいからすっかり忘れてたもん。
トラ、それはひどいよ。
Oof.
いえいえ、とんでもないですもん。あの頃トラさんはまだ幼かったから無理ないですもん。
それにご主人の頭の中は花をパワーアップさせることでいっぱいいっぱいだったですもん。
なんとこれは実行ブレードじゃないですかも。
そうだもん。じいちゃんと父ちゃんが残した設計図をもとにトラが完成させたんだもん。
素晴らしいですもん。先祖博士が生きていたらきっと喜ばれたに違いないですもん。
むいむい、父ちゃんがどこへ行ったか知らないかも。
研究所が襲われたあの日、私はお使いに出ていて、戻ってきたら先祖博士のご遺体を見つけたんですもん。けど立蔵博士のお姿はどこにも。
そっか、むいむいも知らないんだもん。
がっかりするのですもん、ご主人。きっと会える日が来ますもん。根拠は全くないですけども。
ああ、皆さん、この町に着いたばかりのご様子なのにお引き止めしてしまいましたもん。この先に知り合いの宿がありますもん。温泉が有名なところで、よければお安く泊まれるように口を聞いておきますもん。
むいむい、いいやつも。
到着
やりましたね。
いっただき。
心を落ち着けて。
無駄にノポンたちのことを知ってるお任せですもん。
I have been talking? I didn't realize I was on mute. How long have I been not talking for? God damn it. I've been talking about all sorts of stuff. Quite a bit. Oh, shit. Alright. So, what I was... the main thing I was talking about there was the 20% HP boosting accessory. I went on a big rant about... Well, not a rant, but, like, the fact that the game gives you an accessory that boosts your maximum HP by 24% at the start of the game. Literally, the How to Equip Items tutorial gives you an accessory that boosts your maximum HP by 24%. And I said at the time, holy shit, that's a really good accessory. But I didn't know how good it was, because I didn't know what the scaling for this game was like. But, like, we're 30-something hours into the game, and we're still not matching that 24%. And because it's percentage-based, that means, like, its effectiveness continues to scale. Like, it's not flat health. There's no drop-off. The more health you have, the more the more effective that is. So, like, when I said that was a ridiculously powerful accessory for the tutorial to give you, I wasn't wrong. That thing's nuts! I'm just doing a bit of inventory management now. Unfortunately, armor is not represented on your character in this game like it was in the first game, so the eye patches aren't going to show up. Sadness. Alright, we've got enough cash in the bank that we could just, like, buy our way into the storage yard at this point. I think we might do that, because we have multiple blades that are based on opening up that storage yard. So I think we've done everything that's available there now. Nice. Move on to the next area. Just make sure, yeah, all the pink ones are done. Cool. Yeah, makes sense. I am, in fact, a podcast.
必ずや任務を全うしてみせます。
頑張ってくるね。
How many streams can effectively be radio shows? Because it's on the internet doesn't mean it doesn't count.
みんな頑張って。
大役だな。依存はない。では行ってくる。
よろしく頼んだもん。
Of course, things are going to get a little expensive because it's our first trip to this town, so we need to buy one of everything. I doubt we're going to trip any, what do you call them? 11k yens about, I'm not quite sure what the exchange rate's like at the moment. Global currency has been a bit whacked. I usually work out yen to the dollar at about like 100 yen to a dollar, which is about what it works out for Australia. It's a little bit less than that, but it's the easiest way to do the math. But as I said, like global currency at the moment is very fluctuating. Yeah, there's usually lots of, like, calculators that, based on, like, the current, or close to the current, exchange rate. What are you looking at, getting with yen? Oh, nice. Okay, there's max booster items raised by 10. Oh! Nice! Ah, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Fair enough. I already have 5 of them, but I didn't buy them from you, so I don't know if I need specifically to buy one from you to make it count. So all that money we made is basically all gone skis.
さてどうだった？
世界にはいろんな場所があるもん。
Yeah, new laptop is not a small expense, that's for sure. Oh, bother. Not what I meant to do. Ah, that's how we get to that treasure chest. Hey, Doomington, how's it going? I'm sure the game will get to it, but I am quite looking forward to, like, when we get more of the world's backstory. Because everything is, like, built on salvaged technology, which is, like... That means there's a heap of backstory that put said salvaged technology there to be salvaged in the first place. As for the Kickstarter, I've got to decide what I want. I'd like... They're doing like a pocket watch thing, but it's only at, like... You can't get it separately, it's only available on like the $700 tier, and I'm not doing that. So I'll probably just get one of the physical tiers. Maybe one with an art book. That's gonna push us off, right? No, it's going to murder us! Oh man, seriously, check out these things. These are awesome. Fucking tank turtle. I wonder if it is possible to roll rare blades off of the common cores, because I don't think we have at all. Like, I figured it'd be, like, very low chance.
やりましたね。
Well, that was weird. For a second there, the music was giving me a feeling of the Village of the Mask people from Nier. Dang. Don't have any way of increasing their lockpicking skills by any chance. Yeah, he needs tier 3 before he can. I think hers is already increased, yeah.
また一つ魅力的になっちゃった。
Oops, didn't mean to do that one. I don't think we've got lockpicking on any, like, common blade. Okay, that's a bit awkward. I didn't mean to... Ah. I see. The game didn't mean to let me go there either. Yeah, I think it's there. It's the way the... Like, that little riff there feels very much near-ish. No worries, Hitman. Take it easy. Thanks for sticking around. I was wondering how we got to this chest. And that is how. Oh, did I? I forgot about the mercenary missions. Oops. Is that guy maxed out? Oh, these two still need to. Yeah, we get up to some interesting conversations from time to time. That's part of what I enjoy about streaming, is just getting into chats. Ooh, purple missions available. Oh, because it's... Right, the new area, of course. Katanas and claws, I... Expedition production helmet. Oh, we have an info collector, yeah. I forgot that. Ooh. Watch as it spits up like one thing, because the ground here is crap. Oh no, okay. Hey, just Sri? I'm not sure. CRI? I'm not sure how that wants to be pronounced. Alrighty. Alright, so I gotta wait a bit till we can do that one. How much cash do we have left? 14. I am very tempted to just buy that storage yard open. I'm gonna double check what the requirements for opening it the alternate way is. Super strength 2, no pawn wisdom 4. Actually, because Poppy straight up has super strength 2, right? And no pawn wisdom 2. We're going to be short 1 on the no pawn wisdom, and we can't upgrade his no pawn wisdom because the door we're trying to open is what's locking his upgrades. Damn. And none of the generics have no pawn wisdom. Damn. And I'm assuming getting your no pawn wisdom 3 is probably going to be a bugger. Oh. Speak to 40 no pawn. But is that 40 individual no pawn or just mash my face against a single no pawn? Oh, actually, we can check. Ah, dang. Okay. Because we had talked to them before, but it didn't count because they'd been quest related or story related. Need to make sure. Okay. Ugh. We could go on a big no pawn hunt, or I could just pay to open the doors. I don't think there'd be too many no-pons that we've missed, though, because I talk to everybody pretty compulsively. As to getting all the blades, I hope to have all the blades by the end, but that's up to RNGesus. Yeah, that does not surprise me, Sion. It does not surprise me at all. Is this turtle going to shoot us? You can just scoot on by. Ah, we get stopped. Okay. Favorite character so far? Ooh, I don't know. Hana's pretty good. Zeke, we've not had a lot to do with him, but I like him quite a lot as well. We've only had minor interactions with him. Oh, if we're counting, like, Saga and Gears as well, then that opens up the pool of potential characters quite highly. Gears and Saga are, like, stand by themselves, so you can play Xenogears, or you can play Xenosaga 1 through to 3. You don't need to have played one or the other to understand them. But obviously, for the Saga games, you want to play 1, 2, 3, but they're numbered, so that's easy. Don't think we can get out there yet. Let's do like a long bomb down from up top. I obviously I don't know. I haven't played 3 yet, so I can't say. But the other thing is, like, last time I played Xenogears was a long time ago. It's definitely on one of the, like, I'd love to stream this list of games, but time goes where. It is a good game, though. Like, the sprite work is just fantastic. I really like the way it combines on-foot and mech combat. Well, it's not that they're harder to stream. Like, long games are sort of what I do here. It's just the time.
よっと。さて、一日の
おはようございます。
よっと。
今日も頑張りましょう。
Well, unfortunately, yeah, like, none of the, like, the games aren't directly connected, as far as I'm aware, unless, like, Blade 3 has done something funky, just because of the, like, the rights issue of the whole series, because Gears was meant to be a part of a 6-game thing initially, and I believe it was it was designed to be the 5th entry timeline-wise into its 6-part story. But that hit issues with like Gears was developed while they were still working for Squaresoft, so there's the licensing issues there. They left Squaresoft because Square wasn't going to support them in the development of their like series, so then they went on to make Saga. I'm not sure. I think Sagas, they're much more free to work with the Saga stuff, which is why Telos and Cosmos are in this game.
はばかりさんどうした？
何が出るかなと。
But that said, Telos and Cosmos are known dimension hoppers. Because they also feature fairly heavily in Monolith Soft's crossover game, the crossover franchise, Namco X Capcom, Endless Frontier Exceed, Run Away, and Cross Zone 1 and 2. You may have noticed, Sion, that I use Justice Boosters every time I roll rare cores. There is a reason for that. I think we've actually run out of Justice Boosters. We are definitely not supposed to be here, but we're going to poke around anyway. But yeah, like the Xeno franchise was always meant to be a big, long epic. It just got interrupted multiple times. So you ended up with Gears, which ended up being sort of standalone. You have the 3 Saga games and sort of the spin-offy material in there, which are its own thing, and then you have the 3 Blade games. And I don't know how Cross is meant to tie into it all. I assume it's just a spin-off. But I haven't played Cross. Damn it. There's a chest right there as well. God dang it.
次は負けない。
ダメです。あまり無理しちゃ。
よっと。
But yeah, as to like how much it all ties in, I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of do not want. Please go away. They're not going to go away. Goodbye, cruel world. So it's absolutely possible to sneak into the back there. We managed it. We just need to avoid picking up the... we need to avoid picking up the chopper. Yeah, this is one of those games I have trouble putting down. And, like, with no real other commitments for today, that's fine. Alright, big stealth. Big stealth. Come on. Sneaky, sneaky. Nobody saw me. Oh, Jesus. We ain't opening that. Holy crap. Not even close. Oh, all that stealth for nothing. Hello? There's a heart-to-heart point out there. Don't mind if I do. I feel like part of the big draw for me with this game is like just all the exploration and walking around is pretty good, and they've managed to make it less obnoxious than the first game, because like the first game, some of the areas are too big, as mad as that may sound, and like the layout can get really frustrating to navigate. I feel a bit bad, like, saying it's too large, because, like, what they did pull off on the freaking Wii is super impressive. But, like, some of it is too big. Whereas this, because it's, like, in the first game, it's set on, the two giants. Which are both absolutely fucking massive, whereas this has all of the the Titans, which are not quite on the same scale as the Kyojin and Kishin from the first game, but they're still big enough to like hit you with that moment of awe when you like reach a side somewhere and you can just see the scale you're working with. I also, for me personally, this like walking through the sea of clouds setting, very much my jam.
安心してくれ。私で皆さんをこれでサポートしますよ。
冒険に役立ちそう。
Oh, our expeditionist came back. We got lucky. Cool. Yes. I said repeatedly when we first started this game that it smells like Skies of Arcadia, which was meant very much as a compliment. This is just gonna be run on Dark Mastery stuff because we don't have... Oh, actually, do... You have leaping. Someone else have leaping? I don't think... Oh, Poppy does. But we can't deploy Poppy. I guess that'll do it. We'll just send it. Well, we'll put one more in and send it. I am glad that the heart-to-hearts are full-voiced. How much does Hana weigh? Couldn't the blades just dematerialize? We haven't really addressed how that all works. Ah, yeah, that's actually a pretty legit problem for mechs. Sand in the joints. You need to dust-proof your mechs. Salvage suits!
俺のサルベージスーツを着るってのはどうかな。
確かにそうすれば目に砂ぼこりが入りませんね。
予備のがあるから貸すよ。着てみれば。で、サイズ的にニアしか着れないか。
We could probably rig up like a dust suit for Poppy out of a salvage suit.
ま、私が試してみるよ。これで問題が解決すれば全員分スーツを揃えればいいんだ。
お嬢様、意外とお似合いです。
うるさい。
砂ぼこりとか気にならないだろう。
ならないけど。よく見えないな。見通しが悪いよこれ。それに動きづらいし、戦えなくなるんじゃないですか。この状態じゃ戦えないかも。
兄貴のアイディア、残念ながら不採用も。
やっぱダメだったか。いっけね、先手を取られた。
The heart-to-hearts have been pretty fun. Also, much less frustrating getting them in this than in the first one. Xenoblade 2, much less frustrating than Xenoblade 1. There's my review. And here's the thing, I like Xenoblade 1, so a game being like Xenoblade 1, but less frustrating, this is a good thing. I forgot that had a smash on it. That worked out very well for us.
ためらうな、レックス。連携は一呼吸で行くのがコツだ。分かったな。
そういうとこ、まるでバンダムさんみたいだよね。
I'm kind of tempted to grab a bunch of Justice boosters, jack Nia's luck, and try a legendary stone.
何が出るかなと。
There was a place we could go to get boosters, wasn't there? Like fishing. There was a quest related to it.
Might
be worth having a think about.
よっとよっとたっよっとよっと
I think another reason this game's working so well for me is I like Rex. He's good. He's like, I've mentioned before, he's like Wataru from Wataru. He's sort of a pure, innocent character, but not naive. A lot of your, like, innocent characters are often portrayed as, like, super naive, whereas Rex isn't. He's, like, just a nice, simple person. Like a genuinely good person. We probably don't need to be exploring out here, because the game is going to send us out here anyway. I'm surprised that opened. I was almost certain that was going to say door is locked.
Nani ga deru kana da. どれどれいけね先手を取られたダブルスピンエッジ相手は花ですもん気を引き締めていきますソードバッシュ
guys? Guys?
このまま気を引き締めていきます俺も同じ気持ちフルパワーですもん俺は生まれたと切り裂いてやるデスウィングいいね上げ上げだサイクロンスマッシュどうだワイルドサイス今のうちにスマッシュウィングいいね上げ上げだいけーいいね大丈夫か負けるわけにはいきません
ほら立って男だよ。
いや
いつでもいけるよ。
オッケー。
勝った力を見るですもん。いいじゃん。ブラインドだよ。俺でも食らいな。
Where's all the trash come from? Oh, is this thing cold in reinforcements?
サイクロンスマッシュ。
ブラインドエリアウィング俺に任せろ。
オッケー。
ブラインドエリアどこ行くでいいじゃん。
だよね。
いいね。サポートだ。俺でも食らいな。
お前のことワイルド最高にはできるぜ。
ほら、はい、任せてください。はっ、
ダブルスピンエッジ。
ドルビーもないボスだ。
バッシュ。アンカーショット。見せてやろう。いいね。
俺は生まれた時
見せて。サイクロンスマッシュ。ワイルドサイズ。
ブラインドエリア。
スマッシュ。ウィング。いっけー。
やめろ。
いいね。負けるかっての。
次もトラにお任せだ
どれどれ。いっただけ。
The more gold we pile up, the more I am tempted to just bust open that key item.
いけね。先手を取られた。
Well, not bust open. The more tempted I am to just pay to open that door.
ダブルスピンエッジ。
どこ行くで触ってくる。ハルコンターン。
新手みたいだ。
トラに任せます。
This could be a problem if these things also summon in like stacks of reinforcements.
ダブルスピンエッジ。
Yeah, cool allies. That's a problem.
バッシュ。アンカーショット。
負けるわけにはいきません。
ワイルドサイズ。スマッシュ。ウィング。
私の回復の力。
Okay, we actually got pretty lucky there in that their summon reinforcements didn't work properly. Thank God. There is a way to see, like, skill seal the summon reinforcements, but I don't know what the particular elemental path to to get to that is. And how practical that would be to pull off on such an enemy.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
はい、一緒に頑張りましょう。
I've never actually played anything in Gmod, oddly. I was certainly around for the time when all that was, like, big popular. Like, I played a shitload of TF2 back in the day. But I never really got into any of the Gary's Mod stuff.
どれどれ？草花は心を癒してくれますね。
Oh. Hi.
こいつはやばいぞ。みんな気をつけて。
This might be beyond us. This isn't named.
ダブルスピンエッジ。
お前の相手は花ですもん。このまま気を引き締めていきます。
バッシュ。
ほら、
オッケー。
いつでもいけるよ。
アンカーショット。
今の
ダブルスピンエッジ。
私はいつでも OK だよ。プロミネンス。
いいね。
俺は生まれた時から無罪だ。
急ぎグランスマッシュ。ワイルドスライス。スマッシュ。ウィング。この風は俺の。俺も同じ気持ち。ワイルドスライス。
パワーチャージ。
いいね。スマッシュ。ウィング。決めてくれ。
モフなサポートだもん。
ほら。
よろしくお願いします。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
崩れろ。
転べ。
急いで拾いましょう。
いいね。
どうします？
オッケー。
Now he goes angry.
ワイルドスライス。いいね。スマッシュ。ウィング。
ブラインドエリア。
いいね。
参ります。ブレイブレイド。
見せします。
やっ。
Anyone got their launcher charged? Because that would be super handy. Boom. Horizon games, as in the Aloy? I have not really my thing. I've seen some other people play them. It's, yeah. I'm not really into the open world game type games. The only one of those that I might play would be Mad Max. Yeah, but the designs don't really do anything for me. And like, yeah, it's just not really my cup of tea. This is getting a little dicey. Oh, what the fuck? I just noticed there's an extra, a fourth friggin' monster in this mess. Alright, we'll just sit here for a while doing nothing.
助けに行きましょう。助けるですもしは注意して
の属性に
心の目がついちゃったみたい。一人が丸の目にしてやる。
シュート。
効かないもん。ブラインドエリアいいじゃん。お前の相手は GS チャンスだ。勝った。いいね。いやそうや
気合入ってね。しっかり。
いいじゃん。全部食べ物あげるから。
ほら。
はい、気持ち任せてください。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
オートだもん。ジャッカルクロー。見てます。はい。
いけ。
いきますよ。プロミネンス。リバイバルガードエリア。
偽善な獣に負けるわけにはいきません。
崩れろ。はっはっ。
ソードバッシュ。
God damn, that took some killing. Well, I suppose all the reinforcements didn't help.
みんなもそれなりに頑張ったの。炎よ。
風は俺の友達さ。
Definitely have more wind mastery available.
準備は万全だ。
炎よ。お願い。
I don't know if I'm supposed to be here, like, because we're picking up keys and, like, I don't know if we're meant to, like, be progressing through here as part of the story at some point, and we're just able to keep poking through now.
いけね。先手を取られた。いっただき。さてどうだった？
I mean, if it's an optional area, that's absolutely fine. We got like an NM fight out of it. We've got some cores. Like, it's been worth our while. I'm just not sure if it's... we're gonna have to retread it all. Yeah, but this seems really big for just a free area as such. Is that more lizard men?
到着
Bane of my existence, lizard
や
men.
りましたね。
何が出るかなと。何が出るかなと。
Level 80?
よっと
See, I do this shit in MMOs as well, where I'd wander into zones I'm really not supposed to be in and see how far I can get.
だどれどれ
Which in MMOs with the gear repair cost, that got expensive.
どれどれ
木々のことはよーしとります
よっとた何が出るかなと。
I'm still grabbing, like, everything I can that comes by in case we need it at some point.
どれどれ
It's always nice when you get a quest that's like, go fetch these items, instant hand in because you've already got them.
も夜になっちゃったもん。ご主人、一日お疲れですもん。
よっと
Actually, on like exploring out in weird places you're not really supposed to be, I remember the beta of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, where like zones were effectively unfinished and didn't have monsters, so you could get out into zones you weren't really supposed to be able to explore in because there was no monsters spawning in there.
何が出るかなと。
But that was a very, very different game. Not only was it 1.0, but it was the beta of 1.0.
レックス、お土産期待してるっぽ。ジュルリー。
サルベージ楽しんでくれよ。たっだ行ってきまーす。これは期待できそうだよ。
The only concern from salvaging here is that it fishes up like a level 80 monster and we just die.
いっただきいっただき。
レックス、お土産期待してるっぽ。ジュルリー。
サルベージ楽しんでくれよ。たっほっよーし。何が出るかな。開けるの楽しみ。
Well, at least we haven't fished up any beasties yet.
お宝回収。
お土産期待してるぷ。ジュルリ。
サルベージ楽しんでくれよ。
Dang.
だ。行ってきまーす。何が出るかな。開けるの楽しみ。お宝回収。
No mobs, though. I'll take it.
よっと。
おーよ。
よっと。たっ。
It seems to be that they're tapping into the internal heat of this, like, giant to power themselves, which... That seems like it's almost going to be torture. That's a level 86 NM. Let's not.
うわ、見つかっちゃったよ。
Don't mind me, everybody, just passing through. One little blue boy, totally no threat to anyone. Oh my god, it's still coming. That's some serious aggro radius. Divers usually get complicated.
油断するでないぞ。
はいはい、わかったよ。そこ。
わしが500回はかければならない。
いっちゃうこと落ちるなよ。はっ、ダブルスピンエッジ。
このまま身を引き締めていきます。
俺も同じ気持ち。
聞かないもん。ラウンドヒー
バッシュ。アンカーショット。
今の
決めてくれ。
行きますか。ここからが本番です。
スザクル。
俺は生まれた時からスザクだ。
勝ったー。やっ。
サイクルだってな。ワイルドダイス。ウィング。ホムラ。
やってみます。
まだだ。
避けんなよ。
レックス、お土産期待してるっぽ。ジュルリ。
サルベージ楽しんでくるよ。
Whoops.
行ってきまーす。何が出るかな。開けるの楽しみ。いっただき。
レックス、お土産期待してるっぽ。ジュルリ。
みんな期待して待ってて。ほっ、行ってきまーす。余計なものまで連れてきちゃったかな。いいよ、相手になってやる。
花バリア。モフモフなサポートだっぺ。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
お前の相手は花ですもん。
バス。
アルコンター。このまま気を引き締めていきましょう。花バリア。
俺も同じ気持ち。弾かれた。
どうだね。
アンカーショット。
今の
だよね。
The facing's a little fiddly on this thing.
ダブルスピンエッジ。
避けんなよ。いけます。キャトルトライ参ります。プロミナリル速攻リバイバル。速攻避けんなよ。パワーステージよ。
生まれた時から無邪気だ。
いいね。いっただき。何が出るかなっと。
Okay. There, our progress is locked. We need a key. We got very far just by pottering around.
Jack. さあ、行きましょう。
大成。
本当、支援ならお手の物だ。
いいことをひらめいたよ。問題なかった。力が身についた。
暴れがいがあるぜ。
皆さんをこれでサポートします。
もっと成長できるみたい。
次の戦いが楽し。
了解だ。
みんな頑張って。
任せとけ。任せとけ。はいはい、了解。
わかった。
では早速メンバーを集めるか。出発だ。
頑張れよ。
俺に任せときな。
任せとけ。
ああ、任せときな。
わかった。
了解だ。了解だ。
はーい。部隊名はアルバトロス団。かっこいいでしょ。息吹の活躍にこうご期待よろしく頼んだもん。
Hang on.
やっと着いたよ。
ほな行きましょうか。
Point mark. Oh. I didn't realize that was called Waypoint Market. I thought it was just the mercenary HQ.
到着。
さあ行きましょう。
I suppose it makes sense we smuggle him out here. That's, yeah. We have seen the different murals around this place, but we can't get to them all because some of them require these, like, jump paddy things that we can't activate. Well, actually, we might be able to activate them now. Hey, Dracon, and I wouldn't say particularly any luck, but not particularly awful either. Just, we're doing fine.
Yotto. Tak. Tak.さて、一日の始まりだ。
おはようございます。今日も頑張りましょう。
Still no fortitude. Actually, I think I was tossing up trying to do like a rare blade roll. If we get some justice boosters. We grab the,
キュートでパワフルな戦いを期待してね。
God dang it. Oh, 3-star. We've not actually seen a 3-star before. I didn't know they existed. I'm after one specific light blade. Well, there's one you have to get from the Gasha. We did need another doggo. Ugh, 1-star though. Oh! God dang it! That's the first time we've hit a rare off of a common, and I was skipping the damn animation. Bollocks! That is the first time we have seen a 5-star blade out of a common core. I'm assuming because we got trash from the legendary core, it massively spiked our pity roll.
Sayonara.
良き出会いを祈っています。残念だが仕方ないな。
I think...
僕の名前はホタルだよ。頼もしそうなドライバーですっごく嬉しいな。ちょろそうなドライバーでよかった。なんでもないよ。僕の癒しの力貸してあげるね。
It's a trap! What did you want to see? Sorry, you wanted to see the... These? Technically, I've also got... Oh, Jesus, it's not even on the list anymore. It's been so long since we played it through, but... Somewhere down here... Oh, there it is. DE. I have the full set. Oh, and that Torna, you will note, the cartridge icon, I have a physical copy of Torna. I'm assuming it's not called Torna in Japanese, since Torna is Ira. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. How much cash money do we have? Yeah, more than enough. Let's just bust it open. Lazy mode. Yeah, like don't forget the list is getting so big it's going to go off the screen shortly. Depends on how bad the game's done, Hitman. Like for Dragon Quest, you basically need one. Obviously for Xenoblade, it's pretty friggin' necessary. There's a couple of other things I've done sheets for. Oh yeah, Drakengard. The weapons in that were all ballsed up in English. Voice of Cards. Eve 2? Oh! Evenical 2, yes, that was not done on stream, though. What am I after? The storage facility, right? Losing track of myself. We needed this open because several of the blades we have quests related to this place. Yeah. I should have been paying more attention to which one of those was the most efficient one to plug in there. Oops. Give me a sec.
一息つこうか。
さあ行きましょう。
See, okay, for starters, this isn't a mistranslation. Like, the stuff here is not a mistranslation, it's intentional butchering. There's a difference. See it like I think of mistranslation as more like well, like a mistake, unintentional. Like I'd say like old janky translations that were done by like Japanese natives that only spoke English as a secondary. Like I'd say that was a mistranslation. Like you've not got any intention to do the wrong thing there. Yeah, no, I don't ever encourage that either. However, I don't play with the kid gloves on. If something's fucked, I'm gonna call it out. However, like, harassing the translators doesn't really get you anywhere. You need to harass the companies.
一息つこうか。
さあ
Finally got access to Ida 10's tier 2. Some of those paid out pretty well, like the Sky Jewel Tart. Let me guess, though, that's gonna be a friggin' rare. Hang on. Yeah, also that's the problem I brought up several times, Hitman. It's there's no, you can't have a nuanced point when making an argument, unfortunately. That's just the way the internet is. If you try to have a point that's more than just like a bullet point simple argument, then everyone just ignores it. And unfortunately, when it comes to things like translation, there is no, like, well, okay, it's not that there is no, like, you can obviously make clickbaity stuff, but that misses out on all of the nuance behind a particular translation or, like, naming or whatnot. You just can't have that. There's no, like,
呼んでくれてもいいぽ。
Basically, you've got to put forth an argument of either it's right or it's wrong.
やっと着いたよ。
ほな、行きましょうか。
There's a big old money sink quest feeding this guy. Fortunately, that's probably the most efficient one we can do. You'll see, like, when I'm discussing things like that on stream, I usually try to go into detail about whatever's wrong and what it actually is and that kind of stuff. Because thankfully, in the stream format, I can address things with more length. But then everyone here watching probably already agrees with what I'm saying when it comes to that kind of shenanigans. This one's gonna get expensive. I don't respect the choices. based decisions based on those choices as such. If you made choices that actively make your game bad, then I will judge you for that. But that's also why, like, when it comes to judging a game, I judge its localization as a separate issue. A bad localization does not make an otherwise good game bad. I think the passion fruit shake was paying out better rewards. Yes, but it... how to put it? It makes the experience lesser, that's for sure. But I'm able to judge a game and its localization as separate things. So, like, I love the Dragon Quest games. I have a whale of a time every time I'm playing a Dragon Quest game. Absolutely no question about that. However, the localizations are so bad that it makes me angry. But I can still enjoy the game despite that. If we ever get around to doing Dragon Quest Heroes 2, you'll see another situation where I have to play with like an entire spreadsheet. This is a slow process. Alright, so I think that's actually a bit better money for points-wise, is the fizzy. Oh god, the Nokiseki games are a... Oh. God dang it! One short. We just buy some from in here. I should grab some cores while we're here as well. Oh, we aren't? We're almost out of cash. Not cores, fishing, containers, whatever they're called. Blech. Alright, that's his whole chart unlocked. Ah, that's the, yeah.
元のことはお任せですもん。
お宝回収。
And there will be other stuff that pops up in here later related to some of the other blades, which is why we wanted that open. Yes, very rarely is it the actual devs doing the translational localization. There should be a heart-to-heart here.
よっと。よっと。
There we go.
お宝回収。
頑張りますもん。無駄にノポンたちのことは知ってるっぽ。お任せですもん。
Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, I'm a nothing, a nobody, so what I say really doesn't have any effect on anything. But I'm gonna keep saying it, because maybe some people will come to understand more.
私の力こんなもんじゃないからね。
もっともっと強くなるもん。
Disco Elysium is very high on the to stream list. I'd wanted to stream it for ages, and then they released the enhanced edition that has all the voice acting, and now it's very high on the list. Like to the point I've almost done a disco. Like I've set up to do a Disco Elysium stream a couple of times, and it just hasn't happened yet. But that is very, very high on the priority list. Like I have it installed and set and everything. Yeah, like it was, yeah. Om nom 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 nom. Yeah, I suppose that'll be another like big time no spoiler stream.
こんなもんじゃない。
冒険でも頑張る。
まだまだこんなもんじゃない。
まあとりあえず結果をどうぞ。支援も任せろ。本当だって。
次のバトルが楽しみだぜ。
Oh yeah, yours are quest based, aren't they?
もっと貢献してみせる。
支援は任せとけ。成長の余地があるよ。
Nice, nearly got him maxed out. Oh, we do have 2 poppers now, so we can actually do this.
仰せつかった仰せつかった。
Phoenix linguistics. This is just gonna be dark mastery. We don't have those other 2 smell like unique skills.
頑張ってくるね。
必ずや任務を全うしてみせます。
仕事はきっちりこなす。
みんな頑張って。
了解だ。任務を成功に導こう。失敗する要素はない。
頼んだよ。
Elden Ring is good, but like, if you've had your fill with it, just walk away, because it just keeps going.
任せて。きっちりサポートするから。
行ってきまーす。
必ずや任務を全うしてみせます。
別動隊として行動する。
任せとけ。今度の任務は何だ。
チームフロンティアスピリッツ結成ね。自信があるの。期待して待ってて。
頼んだよ。
I didn't have a problem with the only like problematic boss is fucking Melania. I didn't have a problem with the rest of it. Like I didn't even have a problem with the final boss. I won't go into any more details there. But yes, definitely the end game bosses are part of that whole "the game is not over" question mark design philosophy. It's like, just be over already, and then every boss is 2-phase, and it's just like, fuck. Oh. Is this not where I had to go? They were talking about getting a good breakfast. Okay. Is it an actual quest? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. That game is not without problems, that's for sure. It's mostly that one specific end boss. That and the yeah, everything's a double dual stage boss. Just gets tedious. Alright, we just buffed the fuck out of Suzaku. Oh, we haven't given him cause. God dang it, what the fuck? Well, the gimmick item is also really quite hard to use. Like, I gave up on using the gimmick item.
そんなことできるのはイダテンだけも。いいからここでご飯を食べるもん。イダテンはやっぽ。
ちょっと落ち着けよ二人とも。イダテン、朝食にこだわりがあるのか？
こだわりっぽ？それはよくわからないっぽ。イダテンは美味しいものは何でも食べる。まずいものは一切食べないっぽ。十分こだわってるもん。というかそれってただの好き嫌いだもん。違うっぽ。好き嫌いではないっぽ。美味しいものは食べ物、まずいものは食べ物じゃないっぽ。
以外は口にしないっぽ。
それって美味しければ何でも食べ物だと思っているのか。
もちろんそうっぽ。うまければノポンでも食べるっぽ。トラはうまくないもん。キュートで可愛いけど美味しくないもん。心配ないっぽ。いくら美味しそうでも仲間は食べたりしないっぽ。夜中にちょっとだけ味見をして我慢してるっぽ。
なるほど。朝起きるとトラの足が濡れてるのはそのせいだったんだ。
レックスに雲海の食べ物をたーんと拾ってもらうっぽ。
Yeah, there is so much content in Elden Ring. To the point of, like, too much content. But that's a me problem, I guess, there. Like, because I want to do all the things. I can't remember what skills that needed. You know what? I think I might stop for here, because we've been going for 7 hours. It's a pretty chonky stream. Just over the 40-hour mark. God dang. Does not feel like it. Yeah, that's like if they just made the the bow phase for Radon less bullshit, I'm sad that he got, like, nerf hammered into the ground. It's most unfortunate. Yeah, I think, as I said, we've been going for 7 hours, which is, chonky stream. I will, pack things in here. I'll definitely be back tonight doing more. What time the stream will start, I don't know. Depends on how tired I am, this evening. I've been kind of all over the place with my energy levels. I just don't know how I'll be. Yeah, we still got Thursday, I think, is the next... We're doing Xenoblade until Thursday. Thursday will be the big counter-side stream for the new patch and the release of the Steam client. But yeah, for now, we'll be continuing more Xenoblade. Yeah, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.